Well, hello, welcome. Hey, GT's Duck, thank you for popping in, saying hi. Drop that like, we appreciate it. Well, I appreciate it today. It's just me, Friday morning. GT is actually currently working, or getting ready to be working, won the chip. So, for now, it's just me messing around, and I figured I'd start here at the industrial site in case anyone hops in and didn't get to see what we did last night. This right here is GT's creation from last night. This is supposed to be our drilling or boring bit for our next major machinery that we're making. It is going to come all the way back and somehow connect to this set of tracks that I made and this set over here that I'm going to make. So, also for anyone that missed last night, we officially have a new track design. Definitely like how those turned out. That was weird. For some reason, it was trying to say that you guys weren't receiving any data, but yet I've got an excellent connection over here. So, we'll do one more swipe just in case anyone didn't get to see it because the YouTube. So here would be the new track design with big and small rollers. As well as the ability to be set up for the landscape. So this way, they can somewhat look like they're starting to dig in. And then one last time over here before we head out. Nice big machine. Nice big drill bit. So that is what we have going on here for now. Ah, the one wall I hit. Alright. This teleporter's so far away. So... barely see that excavator popping in from here. Alright, so let's go back to the forever day so I can start building. Yes. Alright, so we're going to be working on the mobile crane today. Finishing the arm. We got a good start last week because of APG. He came in, gave me a couple ideas. It was incidentally somewhat like what my buddy GT Apex had shown me, but this one does blend just a hair better because the corridors match up a hair better. There was a thin blue line that we were having an issue with whenever we try to use GT's design with the cuboid rooms and the crates. Or those big structural type cuboid room looking things. Ones with all the piping and everything. Anyways. We started off messing with that, and because we had a gap between the blue lines, it stuck out to me. So, until we could find a way to clean up that blue line, I wasn't wanting to use it just yet. And that's when APG gave me the idea to use the corridors, and an awesome idea for the corridors. So, I apologize about yawning. I'm still just waking up. So yes, this right here would be APG's design and style. I did this with. I'm still not happy with it. So, we're going to make another attempt. Actually. All that. Alright, so now we need a light floor. Alright. You. Part. Oh, really? Okay. Look, you're completely boxed in. There it is. Okay. I don't understand the logics to this, but whatever. So is that the spacing? One color, the way I know what it's gonna look like. So by doing that, now what's this look like? And it gives me just a hair longer reach. Which means less parts. Alright. That'll work. I can use that. Now the question is, where do I want to glitch this at? Here. Butthead. 2, 3. Yeah, I can deal with it being up that high, so that's not a problem. If not, I can move it down just a hair, so that's still not a problem. Question is it centered where I want it? See. I know this row can go because I don't want it that far to the side. That's gonna put it just a hair off center. I feel it needs to be in the center. Center it or not? That is the question. Let's see. Do I want to leave it there or do I want to move this? Sorry, guys. Debating on where we're going with this. While I'm doing that, I'm putting some links down. There. Let's see. this. I am still here. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going with this, and while we're waiting on that, I'm dropping in some links real quick. That way other people know that I am live. Keep forgetting to do that crap. Oh, I hear something right next to us. Sounds big, too. There. Yeah, I got one more place. We're done with the shameful, shameless self-promotions. But yet, alright. So, I'm done with that, this, here. Alright. So before we make any decisions, let's just go ahead and do this. So we're going to come back here. Grab you. Oh, that was the wrong way. Alright, let's try this again. I don't like it off center like that. Yeah, no. No off center. That means this row is not going to work. Let's see. Put the light floor here. For you. So, do that one. Or two. It looks like it's going to be off center. But we'll give it a try. A couple different tricks we know on how to move things over. Thanks to Beeblebum. Morning, Bruce. Morning. Yes, welcome to TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. Or try glitching in Friday, as I like to call it. This one's too far over. That one again. So that goes there. There. This. There it is. Ooh. Ooh. That looks, yeah. That looks dead center. Yeah, it does. Alright. Sweet. We got the placement. And now. Time to set the arm up. So. One, two, three. Two, three. Let's see. This. Oh, we know we're on long. Yeah, we might as well just keep going because we need longer. Hey, Kale. Thank God Beeps was not here for that comment. That definitely made it into a quote. So how are you guys doing this morning? Welcome to TGIF. Try glitching on Friday. Your Friday's not coming yet? Or it's not the way you want it? Try glitching it. Uh-oh. We're in a build room. Alright. Hey, Eduardo. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good, Pez. Or Kale, sorry. Sorry, God. I've still got Pez on my mind because last night he set up a romantic date for GTA Apex and I. He was actually supposed to be doing like a lighting tutorial. But then we kind of just brought some chaos to his stream when we raided him. And it turned into GTA Apex and Yusef's date night stream. Where he went through and set up a build to look like a romantic setting for GTA 9 to have a nice romantic date. Because we told him we were watching him while both eating supper because we had just gotten done streaming ourselves. See, Bruce says just bought Valham. Looks pretty awesome so far. Very nice. You were there when the raid arrived, but you missed that. Oh yes, from the time we joined in to the very end of his stream, he was setting up a nice romantic spot for GTA 9 to have a romantic date on his stream. Like, no joke, I think his tutorial should be the romantic spot. Or how to make the love shack with proper lighting. He was flat out awesome. The way that he just came up with those different designs, it was cool as all get out. But just the commentary from him and everyone else in chat last night was epic. Oh yes, yes, the lighting for sure was romantic, especially when he started putting some red and everything else. Yes. Yes, Kale. I definitely recommend everyone go back and watch Pez's last live stream. At least towards the midway or end point, the last couple hours, for sure. Yeah. It was hilarious. Everyone in chat was chiming in. They all had ideas. We were saying what should be there, asking what the food was going to be served, what type of music, who the cook was. We had to rate the restaurant. Pez sang to us a little bit. I mean, it was an epic ending of a stream for him. Don't worry, we gave him 15 stars. It started off with five stars because he was accommodating us so much and making the place be more specific to our touch, to our needs. But then it stepped up to 10 stars. We found out that Dimash may be cooking for us. And if he's going to be the cook, we know how he can cook. Oh yes. I don't remember how far into it, Eduardo, but he did go and sing to us, which bumped it up another 5 stars. So by the time it was done, it was at least a 15-star little Love Shack restaurant. And we appreciate it. At one point, We had Dimash in there crying, saying that he had to wipe the tears away from his eyes. It was a great time. Hey, John Vardy, welcome. Good morning, buddy. TGIF. Try glitching in Friday. I remember it's slower on the Xbox. Of course, I can light force, but not this one. Aha. So were you there, John, for the oh, well, that's not what I wanted to delete. Okay. Oh, that is definitely not what I wanted to delete. So, that's okay. We'll put the light back. Hey. Hey, Inra, welcome. Yes. Kale, Eduardo, you want any questions about the date night stream last night of Pez's? It's how to set the most romantic lighting possible for a love shack. Definitely to ask David. Or Inra Silver. He knows all about it. He was there. Well, he wasn't there for the whole thing. He came in towards the last like hour of it. But he still got. Yes, it was definitely a must-see TV event. Like I said, he was a 15-star restaurant by the time it was done. So how is everyone doing this morning? This fine Friday morning. Was it not good? Was it not worth going back and rewatching Enra? It was, oh, it was hilarious. I was rolling. And the fact that everyone was just playing into it, yeah, it made it that much more fun. So there you guys go. You heard it from someone else. Totally worth going back and watching. Also, for anyone that needs to have a good, nice romantic date night during No Man's Sky, reach out to Pez, 15-star restaurant. Definitely highly recommend. Although I won't lie, some of the staff did get a little sarcastic, but when we had the maitre d' come out and sing to us, it made it all better. So still a 15-star restaurant, even with the slight sarcasm. Just the way that he was taking suggestions from us too. We asked for curtains. Oh yeah, you want curtains? Okay, I can give you curtains. Yeah, we'll get you some curtains. Here we go. That's how he'd go about it. Kale, I am currently working on a mobile crane. Let me place these last two in. There we go. So we'll go to build camera real quick. So we're actually at my other industrial site. This is my testing site. It is actually where Excavator Backhoe 2 or version 2 is at. This is where I did the testing for it so I could take and come up with the perfect track design, which I've actually improved it. We now have big and small rollers on a setup. But yes. So here's version 2 of the excavator backhoe. If you guys have not already seen the video. And now what we are currently working on. I need to take my guy to the front of this thing. It is quite massive. Alright, we'll stand here. This is going to be a mobile crane when I'm done. Which one, Kale? Are you talking about the backhoe, or are you talking about this thing? Remote control pads. He took advice so well. I mean, like I said, it was a 5-star restaurant, and then jumped up to 15 when we found out who the cooking staff was going to be, and found out that we were going to get serenaded. I mean, when someone's going to serenade you while you're going to eat in a private VIP room, come on. Hey, DG squared. He was there about the time our date night started for Pez. We're all just catching up on Pez's live stream from last night while talking about what I'm doing over here. So yes, this currently is the body to what I want to look like a massive mobile crane design. Like the ones that you would see driving between job sites that they have to shut down the roads for people to get it through. So, just an idea that I had. I came across I kept seeing a bunch of people doing industrial builds and seeing some really cool designs, but I hadn't seen anyone actually take any time to try to make any like replicas of exact stuff other than our cranes. So that's what led me to want to take and try to come up with some type of industrial equipment. And so the first excavator was born, then excavator 2 over there, and our cranes, and that is what made me decide I wanted to make this. So here's my crane. It's got its arms fully extended out. That way it is secure and leveled. This way it can extend its arm fully. And that is actually what we are working on right now. Extending that arm. We're going to the skies, buddy. Heading somewhere up there. I kind of wanted to stick way out past the edge of this because I have an idea. I want it to be like somewhere out. What am I doing? I'm in build camera. Ha! Yes. I want it to come out somewhere about here. Maybe a little further, depending on how it looks. Thank you, DG. I appreciate that. And as you guys have seen, like I said, excavator backhoe 2. That's the actual one in the video, too. You guys have seen it first. So yes, right now we are just working on this monstrosity. And And yes, I left the light floors inside the middle of it because I mess up. And some of the stuff is hard to put back into place. So I leave my glitching points and locations and things of that nature a lot of times until I am at most all the way down to like 80% left or done, depending on where those parts need to go and how hard they were to get in there. But this is actually our forever day spot. Yeah, DG knows what it's about. Like, could you imagine, DG, if you had messed up one of the bottom pieces on your nice coffee cup that you did? Right where all those are intertwined and combined, and you had gotten rid of the glitching point? That would have been such a nightmare to have to try to go back and put in. And I know this because I've built enough domes that, yeah, I learned after my first dome, just leave the spots there. Because it's build capital you get back, which means it makes the base less parts, so it should be render friendly. Or more render friendly. Aw, stupid wire. See, Kale says, I leave them in place as long as I can, or as long as possible too. D Square says, can't tell you how many times I deleted a wire only to have something in the background delete instead. Yes, that's what we just went through. I was trying to delete a wire, ended up deleting a corridor, and then deleted the light floor instead. Then finally got rid of the wire, and then had to take in everything else so I could replace everything else. I hate doing it this way, but... Oh, stupid wire. Alright. No wire, glitch. There we go. No wire, glitch. No. No wire, glitch. No wire, glitch. Aha. At least he didn't fly through the ground. No wire. Oh, stupid wire. Whammy. No wire. Oh, whammy twice. Fine. No whammy, glitch. No whammy, glitch. Ah. No whammy. Ah, you stupid wire. Got whammied. Hmm. Hey, Mia, welcome. Yes, Kale. That's what I was doing down here at the bottom. But like you said, that's a lot of camera movement, and our build cameras are not the easiest. And actually, I need to do this real quick. You guys will bear with me for 1 second. This. This. That. Indra keeps hanging out here. Or David does. And because I know he knows Beeves' commands and short links. Community. Paste. Save. There we go. Alright. I have been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I don't know. You may not be able to fly to Taiwan much longer. There's a lot of crap going on with Taiwan. It's actually really sad. Anyways, moving on. Let's see. That's an interesting looking fauna over there. Which one? I looked away from it. Haha, gotcha. It's a song. Very nice, duck. Alright, so that is the start to the arm. We need it to go longer. Oh, yes. Yeah, they have like a weird ass face to them. Like, I'm not sure what's actual skull or overplating, or if they've got like some degenerative skin disease where their skin is rotting off their faces. Aha! That one almost fell. Yeah. Yeah. You scared yourself over there, didn't you? You almost fell off this place. I'd have laughed. Oh, that was great. Come on, Hello Games. Give us stupid animals. Let them fall off the edges. See, DG saw that. DG saw it. He stepped over and looked down like, oh god. Ooh, that could have been bad. That's the type look he gave. Oh, that is great. 47 minutes in. Gonna have to remember that one. Multi-horned rhino. That looks like a skin disease up there, though. Come on, fall off the edge. Come on, do it. Step over that edge. It's not worth being up here. I told you, it's not worth being up here. I agree. Yeah. Go ahead and step over. One more step. That way. Oh. Yes, Kale. That was definitely the best fauna reaction I've seen in a while. He was not happy about that step. Oh, come on. Fall. Fall. Oh, that's not cool. You should have fell. I just want to see one of them fall while they're alive. I mean, I've shoved their bodies off the edge because they attacked me, but... Alright, we'll get back to building. And I've got to relocate. So... now that we are back up here... this... I want that light box there. Oh. Oh, I can't remember how that whole song goes. I want... Oh... yeah, I can't remember the verses before that, Mia. I should be ashamed of that. Because I grew up listening to that song. Something about being halfway there and living on the edge. There it is. Come on. Take it. Oh, they morphed. Were they mating over there? What the heck was that about? Where'd my little duck go? There it is. Let's see. Hey, Boss Jillian, welcome. That would be the first time I've lost a piece. Got it back now. My guy just looks so small compared to this thing. You can barely see my little head between those white floors. Oh yeah, Mia got to see the romantic night that Pet set up for GT and I. I only remember that because she had to zip her mouth. She didn't want to say anything after the way chat was going. Oh, bastard. You stupid bastard. I did, unfortunately. I also fell asleep at some point. Oh god, I can only imagine how it'd have been waking up to seeing how the chat was going. That'd have been crazy. It was hilarious, all the different things that he was saying. All of the ways that he was adding to the chat. I mean, everyone else's comments in chat just, yeah, it was great. Absolutely worth it. There we go. Oh, trust me, boss. If you were at this one, you could not mistake it. I promise you. If you follow Pez, go watch his last live stream. The last half of it, when GT and I rated him, yeah, things got just a little bit interesting. But he is definitely a 15-star restaurant for anyone else that wants a No Man's Sky romantic date. He knows how to set it up. Give your own VIP room, your own Bounce Chicka Bow Wow lounge. Uh-oh, I think John Vardy's got to go see it. I made the Bounce Chicka Bow Wow noise, and he says, "Be right back." Picking on you, buddy. No worries, boss. Yeah, he was absolutely hilarious last night. Probably one of the funnest streams I've been in a while, other than Beebs. Or GTA and I, when we just get on each other about everything. We sound like an old married couple at times. Sorry, build a trust, guys. Yes, TG squared. That was the best part. All the jokes were a bonus. There you go, boss. That should bring up his channel link. There we go. Also, we have... Oh, we were talking about Pez's this time, Indra, or David. But yes, GTA Apex's streams are always informative too. Very nice, boss. He will definitely appreciate that. Oh no, you're good, Mia. That's why I made short links, because I want to be able to take and send them out for everyone that pops in. Can't remember if I have Kale. Kale, you have a channel, right? I don't see you on my list, buddy. So I need you to either send me a link to yours. That way I can take and add you to the list. Alright, so... let's see. I miss anyone else besides Kale, since I don't have yours. Like I said, if you send that to me, Kale, I can get it added in and we'll drop it down at any time for you, buddy. Actually, someone put him on here, maybe? I don't see him there. So yeah, Kale, if you're streaming or making any content or anything on your channel, definitely let me know, and I will add you to my content creator page, and I will make sure to throw out your links as well, any and every time you come in here, buddy. Because I've seen some of the builds you've been doing with the other guys, and yeah, y'all are rocking it. Alright, where am I at in relation to the island? Oh, we're almost at the edge. I need to build a basic camera for this. Hey, Captain Steve. Welcome, buddy. If those teleporter tricks still work, I definitely want to attempt that. But I need the right place for my space cannon. I want my space cannon to launch you to the moon next to a planet. But I have to find the right solar system where the two are just close enough. So no, this is not going to be a cannon, but yes, I do want to make a cannon. This is actually supposed to be my mobile crane build. I'm still in the process of piecing everything together for now. But we've got the base, or the body of it. Right down here. Got its hydraulic arms extended out to take and help level everything. We got the nice big wide cab up here. Of course, has to have all of its massive wheels so I can get around. And since I've got the body of it done, just trying to do the accessories now. Give it an arm. I decided I want the arm to stretch all the way out over the edge, because I may actually add on to this build by making another build halfway down, like it's lifting it up. Ooh, Kale, I may have to talk to her then. And then, of course, the excavator backhoe version 2 is built here. Thank you, Captain Steve. And actually, check real quick. Yes, there we go. And in case anyone does not, or has not yet, subscribed to them, I don't know what they're doing, but definitely go and check out Captain Steve. Constantly dropping videos. He, Damash, Skyus Rod, and a few others like to get together and hang out and stream together. They are a hoot to listen to. I am at 40. What do you mean I'm at 40? 40 what? Well, it says I got 115, not 40. Nice. So, back over here. Oh yeah. Those graphics did not like that. Alright, let's try this again. That was too quick a movement. Oh, nice. Very nice. Got David up to 40. Heck yeah. Yes, my ultimate goal is to make this thing so that I can tear it down and rebuild it other places. I can back build it, if you will. Because I want to take and have a couple different ones in a couple different areas. And not all of them are going to have the arm fully extended. But since I was already here, I didn't necessarily have the base 100% level when I made it. All my wheels on this side were going to be elevated. I was like, yeah, no. We'll just go ahead and put the hydraulic arms and extend the actual crane out. So, here is my little guy. Way up on top of this. It's just going to be a little bit big. Just a little. Alright. A few more. And we need to decorate this thing, make it look more like an arm. Gotta find a way to make the two line up and connect to the base. Let's see. Yes. I've actually been experimenting with it. That's APG came over and helped me get this idea. I'll do this because he's already got it set up. So, APG's first design to show me what they can do was this. So this way, like whenever I make the next couple, I can take and have them glitched inside of each other, as so, and it looks like the arm is actually retracted all the way in. And then, by taking and adding doors, see, here is what mine looks like without these cool doorways. So that's the side that we've just built. What I will come back and do afterwards is add these little buckles. So that this way it looks like it has little what would you, knuckles, if you will. We have extended out the arm quite a bit. That's all you've really missed. that and us talking about Pez's live stream last night where he took the time to make a nice romantic VIP room for GT Apex and I, so we had a nice place for a romantic date on No Man's Sky. It was definitely something we needed after streaming for 4 hours. A nice private area for him and I to go cuddle, talk about our stream. GT and I really appreciate it. So, for anyone that hasn't seen... Hey, Madtown. How's it going, buddy? If anyone wants to know what type of romantic setting I'm talking about, go check out Pez, his last live stream from last night. He took the time, about, we'll say 3/4 of the way through, hour or 2 hours towards the end, to change his lighting tutorial to a nice, romantic No Man's Sky setting. Date night setting. And the chat is to die for throughout the whole thing. It was great. A great primer on light logic. Yes. And he actually goes in to explain how his lighting tutorial very well, easily flows into a date night stream. Because for the date night, you have to have proper lighting. Thank you, boss. Appreciate that. And welcome back, John. And hey, Madtown Brian, just in case I didn't say it or you didn't hear me or whatever. Probably I didn't say it. I like nip just a hair too much. Oh, speaking of the Lord's lettuce. 1 second, guys. Exactly, DG. Mood lighting. Also, Captain Steve, I know you're a huge fan of Fauna. You missed a hilarious spot in my stream. It's about 47 minutes in. We had Fauna almost commit suicide. And when he realized what he did, oh, the light. Oh, the light in his eyes. You could see the look on his face. He knew he almost did it. He almost killed himself. He took a step at the edge of this right about... Yeah, if you move that guy right about here. Yeah, come on, right there. Go right there for me. Do it again. Yeah, see, instead of just that slight edge, one of them actually took a big step off the edge of it. And he stopped and then just looked at his paw and looked at the ground. And seriously looked like he was scared that he almost stepped over the edge. It was so great. I know you'd have loved to see that. I think I should banana because I think I'm seeing parts popping in and out. Oh, that's so far down there. We are not going all the way down there for a banana. Oh, it can't be placed here? Okay. Tell me I can't place something. Oh, you mean like that? It's right there. I know, right, GT? It was the best night's sleep I had had in a while, too. And thank you for being so sweet and cuddly last night. I truly appreciate it. The mood lighting he did for us, the way he made those curtains flow together, and the lace trim, yes. And don't forget about him serenading us. Yes, he made us have chaperones. Glad to see you up too, Boo Boo. So romantic. Oh, someone got a 3-time combo. What's that about? John. That's almost big enough to lift my tool. LOL. Well, we definitely have the right mood lighting for that one then, John, because we're in the Forever Day spot. The PlayStation Xbox Forever Day. This one I actually made so that GT and I could both build on the same base computer and not have to worry about really what happened. Because when him and I found out whenever he builds PlayStation parts or uses his PlayStation to put parts on my base computer, when he leaves, a lot of times his parts go with him, even if I've uploaded and saved and been there the whole time. So we end up turning around and having to rebuild the stuff so that I can take and still see it and build when he's not there, just like he has to. So we kind of set up a couple base computers. I've got mine here. He's got his on another little floating island, roughly in the same location. This way we can take and both jump from base to base and build on each other's parts and stuff and not have to worry about whether it loads in fully or not. It's more of a full-on full-on trial area. But it still allows both of us to be able to use it whenever we stream. And since I had already been working on that here, and I've been working on a couple different axle designs or tire setups, I just started messing around and yeah, now you see where we're at. So fun times. Very nice, boss. Made 2 awesome bases at the hub. Madtown Brian, sounds like you had no problem building on each other's parts. Oh no, we have no problem slapping parts on top of each other's parts. With more parts. No matter what the size of the part is. How long it is, how big, how wide, how wet. We'll slap parts all day long, buddy. We don't part ways with that. But I am going to part ways with the third part now. That's enough. Hey, Mia. Oh. There he is. The man of the hour. Dropping him again. Thank you so much for our romantic VIP room, Pez. GT and I truly appreciate it. Oh, no worries, Kale. Oh, that's the whole point, Boss Jillian. Trust me, if you really listen to GT and I, when him and I talk, a lot of times, both of us will purposely say something just on that edge, just on the cusp, or the tip, if you will. The tip of the sentence. To make it more enjoyable. No worries, Pez. it was great. I've been trying to get people to go and rewatch that stream of yours. It was absolutely hilarious. We loved all the lighting, although you did start to make it a little bit too light in there for a VIP room. We're gonna have to work on that. Find a way to darken it back up just a hair. These built real quick, save, and then we'll catch up with chat. I don't have enough reach with this camera. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got going on. You guys started throwing this chat away. Let's see. Seen that, seen that, seen that. Seen that. Said bye to Kale. Got Pez. Thank you for Pez. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, bye, hi, bye. Thanks for the link. Rank date night. Alright. Yes, it needs the seduction darkness. That's exactly it. I also told him about how your star rating went from a 5-star restaurant up to a 15-star. It was automatically a 5-star when you started accommodating us and setting up the VIP room and actually taking the suggestions, actually taking our needs, if you will, into perspective. As a customer, we truly appreciate that, especially on a romantic date night. Then, finding out that Damash may be cooking our food, that automatically jumps you up twice the stars. And then you came and serenaded us. Yeah, no, 15-star, buddy. 15-star restaurant for sure. That up. Exactly. I mean, you're right on that. Should we bump him up to a 20-star restaurant? Like, just break the scale right now? Because, I mean, he instantly has broke the scale on his own. He makes a valid point. What restaurant has ever taken care of us like that? That's the size perspective of the arm we just built. And we're right at the edge. So I need to go just a hair more. Just a hair more. Just on the tip. We'll come back down here. Yes, it was, Boss Chilean. That's why we had to order the spaghetti. Ooh, come on. I don't want the front one, I want the back one. Mm. I am not quite sure how to pronounce your name, and I don't want to completely butcher it. So, HC, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here, buddy. I mean, if you want me to attempt just so you can laugh at my horrible mispronunciation, because I'm not even sure how to pronounce some of those letters, I'm willing to. I'll make a fool of myself for y'all. I have no problem doing that. But I wasn't gonna do it out of respect. Yes, John Vardy, there was a lot of bromance that you missed. Not just that, there's a lot of accommodations that happened. I mean, like we said, Pej took care of everything. Hey, Beebs, welcome to the stream. Alright, that's far enough. Yeah. Beebs, you missed it. Pez is definitely a 20-star restaurant owner. He knows how to set up the best VIP and just like the best service you'll ever have. You definitely need to go back and watch the end of his last stream. We rated him after ours. Told him that we were having supper. Told him that was our date night. And he went to town. He took care of it. Gave us the most romantic setting. Although it did get a little bit too light in there. And tried to stick with us some chaperones. But we've talked to him about that. He's going to go back and possibly look at redoing the lighting. There's so much love in the air. No worries, GT. You have a good one. We will definitely talk later on tonight. I will definitely come and make sure you don't kill Mr. Beans. Hashtag save Mr. Beans. Hashtag free Mr. Beans. Because if not, Mr. Beans may just take care of himself. I think Beebs is right on that. Let's catch up with chat. Oh, welcome back, Streamlabs. Thank you, we appreciate that. And I know almost everyone here knows and has him and is already watching him. But regardless, for anyone that comes back and decides to watch this later, make sure that you log in and subscribe to Beeblebum. It was his and APG's carousel that got me started with all these different glitch buildings. Oh no, there's no accordion. He sung to us. He serenaded us. While GT and I just straight Lady and the Tramped it. I was the lady. I built for functionality early game. Now it's time to delete all that and do some art pieces and racetracks. Good, you told that yourself. Well, I mean, I want to be treated special. I deserve to be pampered, babes. I should definitely be far enough up that I can place this without having to glitch it now. If I can find a green state spot. There we go. Hope you guys aren't scared of heights. Although that is kind of a cool feel or view. Hey, near extinction, welcome. Pez said, honestly, GT and Travis and all the raiders last night turned the stream into a real blast. It was my favorite stream. Thanks, guys, for making things awesome last night. Oh, no worries, man. It was absolutely fun as all get out. Everyone. Just the way everything flowed, every comment, everyone's opinion or little critique of this or that. Yeah. It made it hilarious. And I think he is one of my... Oh no, no compensation needed. And if so, this wouldn't be a compensation. I would need to try to reach that place over there. That island. Then you could say I was compensating. Just saying. So yeah, there is the arm. Save one more time, make sure. You know. Oh, I can't even reach all the way down there. Would you like that, Beebs? Do you appreciate that? I'm not sure how much the game is going to like all of these parts. We're going to find out. I'm going to need to upload this base. Yeah, that's what I end up doing, possibly, John Vardy. I'm going to take and build it out as much as I can. I want to go for a certain look, so I can always downsize easier than getting it bigger. Let's see, I may not even use these on every single one. Honestly. One. Yeah, do this. I know, I just put these in, but... Ooh! And that's why we didn't get rid of that. Wrong delete. Ah, like it never happened. Y'all saw nothing. No worry, Pest. Oh, alright, that would be one book. Alright. Gotta get the lang just right on it. Even in the forever day, you still have slight shadowing. Oh, it is where? And see, I can change those line positionings for whatever I decide or determine to use as the length. I don't mind this, but I'm not sure I want it out that long. Yeah, we're deciding. No regrets. Yes, I said regrets for a reason. That's Snickers commercial. The all hailing floating save point. Yeah, it's more appropriate. Alright, so I need to make it look like more here. There we go. No worries, boss. Definitely appreciate you coming in and dropping a like. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting into builder's hutch because, yeah, I'm just on a small fine-tuning detail type bit. Right. Down here. Oh. Goes in. So. Oh, thank you, boss. Appreciate that. Oh. Let's see. Yeah. I can deal with that. Looks like it's trying to extend out. Like it's already extended a decent bit, but there's still more girth or length just for you babes. Right there. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. How do I want to connect this down here now? Hmm. no. The nice part is I'm going to be able to stuff these back into here. So I can set this room up however I want. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Night Racer. Thank you, buddy. Or, formerly known as The Hoff. Welcome to The Hoff Show. Take a quick look at this picture I've got saved. There's that design. Hmm. Hmm. On that one. Alright. You all are going to be in the way. And I don't think I could place this light bulb right there. No, I can. Sweet. Y'all can stay. Alright, so first things first, we need it elevated. Because it's got to be able to pivot. Actually, the question is... Wait, something. It's almost where it was, but... For the back. Or okay. Here. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, let's try this and then we can go from there. Get that. That's gonna push this piece into the glass if I have this all here. Unless I... Okay. Definitely Vortex. Definitely want to have to check out some other designs. Oh, I will have to remove you two for a second. No, I'm not okay with that. You know what? We're just gonna set this up and see what it looks like. This. That. Go. Wands. See. So what I'm doing is trying to take and actually set up the body for the arm right now. And with the parts and design that I want it to look like, I don't want to have to take and use prefab stuff. I want to be able to take and actually make it a little more custom, try to make it look closer to something we would see. So I'm going to do a couple trial and error things and see what works and doesn't. Oh. Alright. Hey, yo, Damash. What is going on, buddy? Oh, got me muted, huh? I see how it is. Oh, it's because I used the power inverter. Okay, that's why. There we go. There's my friend. A little bear lined up. Now, try this again. Such a better color. I love the rust look on parts. How's that protrude? Not horrible. But I don't like that back there. So I always do this. I feel like there needs to be something bigger there. Sweet, 13 likes. Thank you guys. 9 people. 9 people hanging out. Heck yeah. We'll leave it. We'll keep going. So now I need some big items. Yes. Just like a little platform box. That way it has some place to pivot. And I just got those messages or pictures inside. So give me a second, I'll take a look. There's one. I rotated away, it didn't need to go. Okay, let me do this real quick. Wall right here. Here. Which actually, since I'm sending these first, I can extra them. I like it. Yes. Yes. Alright. So I was gonna look at those real quick. Hey, Ryan, welcome, buddy. I'll need to start dropping links. Yes. I don't remember if I've got side on here. Well, is anyone else we missing? Force to this. She's probably asleep again, which is more than fine. He was here. No worries, guys. And then because of the romantic date night last night, I don't remember if I've got you near. I think I do, so I'm gonna have to go grab your stuff and add you. Unless one of my moderators wants to do that for me. Oh, you're just gonna walk away from me, Beebs? How can you just walk away from me? I am over here talking sweet nothing to you, and you're gonna leave me running. No worries. Hope you have a great day, and I'm sure I will see you in the hashtag Save Mr. Bean stream later on tonight. Mr. Beans needs all the moral support he can get. And for those of you that don't know what we're talking about, or what I'm talking about, I should say, GT Apex does a Red Dead Redemption 2 stream every night. And it's called hashtag Save Mr. Beans. That's not the actual name, but that's the name that we have all given it because he just likes to take and destroy that horse. God, that poor horse. We don't understand how he has not killed Mr. Beans already. How am I walking away from you? Step by step, day by day. God, that was a good show. I don't know if y'all even know about that one. How many remember Step by Step? Oh, I hear you, little girl. Give me a second, I'll open the door for you, okay? And place this last part. Fine. Get off the build. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no. Alright, so... There now. Come here, my window. I'm sorry, I'll find your green spot. Just chill, window. That's right. Now watch. I should have placed this first. Thinking about that after I started to set that other one in, but I already had it textured in there. So, come on, take it. Nope. No. Okay. So, go ahead and put that in now. You. No, baby girl, I promise you. 1 second. Alright, seriously, after I place this window, guys, I need to let her out. She's been very patient. Here. This. There we go. Go back and do that. I'm gonna let her out real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me. Yeah. You're interrupting the stream, babe girl. Yeah, you will. She does not care. You hear that? No, I don't care, Dad. I gotta pee. Alright. Sweet monster. Let's see. Nice. Put that there. It actually may not even go all the way in. The room, man. Stop it. Look, it's like a doorway to another dimension. Now you see it? No, you don't. Sorry. Get back to seeing what this looks like in here. Come on. That's it. I can live with that. Maybe they have a fan in that corner, but yeah. Alright, let's keep going. This may actually work. Got that damn step-by-step song stuck in my head now. I only did it to myself. Alright. Come on. Come on. You know what I'd love to have? A rolling ball that we could use for that. Where you can take and just slowly pull your thumb along, and it allows it to just barely, minutely move things. That's dang close. Okay, so that needs taken away. Now that's all there. I need my auto switch back in place. Goes down. What's the pill light do again? Down as well. So I think it sends them up. Yeah, it sends them up. That's right. Oh, I need auto switch because it's this. That. Close enough. That's in the right. Yeah, I wish these would show rust. It'd be a lot cooler if they did. Yes, Night Racer. Save Mr. Beans. Definitely save Mr. Beans. See. Oh wow, 15 likes. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. Appreciate y'all hanging out on Friday morning. Nope. Now we have that. No worries, Night Tracer. Shotgun. Aha. Y'all are sitting in the back. I called shotgun. That's gonna be big enough for the back of this one. So it's because that auto switch is there. So we'll do that. Alright. Come on. It's sorry, I get into builder's hush when I'm trying to figure something out like this. I've got absolutely no idea what I'm really doing with this. I'm just attempting things right now. Hey, Deovante, welcome, welcome. Actually, I completely forgot after letting Anna out, my little girl. Come over here and check something. See what you sent me real quick inside. And then move forward with this. See, I don't mind that, but if I do that, I I would have to take and extend the whole thing down. I couldn't just have because I'm OCD about stuff, I wouldn't be able to just have those little knuckles like right here in the middle and that be it. I would have to take and step it out to that size and bring it all the way down. And then at the next one I'd have to step it out further, which is something I had thought about doing and looked into doing, but that was going to be a lot of build capital. Now, on my arm that's going to be completely enclosed and sitting on top of each other, sitting just on the base. Yeah, I could definitely see doing it there because it'll be less parts. I won't have to have the full sizes extended all the way out, if that makes sense. But I definitely like that design. It looks very clean how you did that. Yeah, I'll definitely have to use that. I won't be able to use it on this one with how massive I've got it, but I will be able to use it on another one. No worry, Pez. Be careful out there in that snow. Definitely try to stay warm best you can, and once again, awesome stream last night. Truly had a blast. Well, this isn't right at the edge, but got some ideas for this section. Come on. work, I guess. Because you aren't needed. Be a lot cooler if we could make them rust. Mm-hmm. Alright. Stuff these back in and see what happens. Okay. We needed to take and find some way to combine this, or let it be some stupid No Man's Sky law that lets me just place these. Come on. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Now if I remove this one, put this arm in. Yes, never makes sense. You're exactly right, DG. That one out. I think it's gonna be this wall that's in the way. No, it looks like it's gonna take it now. Wait. Oh. Stop dancing around. Stop. Dust. Oh my god. Just give me this 1 point. There. There. Question is, can I put this other stuff back? Near Extinction, I currently play on Xbox. I eventually would like to get a PlayStation so I could start playing and being able to build, actually truly build hardcore with GT, as well as open it up for me to be able to build with some of the other players and not us not have issues. For some reason, the crossplay still doesn't like to work right all the time. Parts vanish if it's placed from a different console to a different console, or it used to be that way. I think I may have to have GT help me test that out sometime. Have him lay some of his parts on one of my base computers and leave, see if they stay. Because last time, whenever we did that, I had huge sections of areas of my builds missing that he had placed because he had placed it with his PlayStation. Nice, Devante. I didn't know you had Xbox. Yeah, I've got it on PC because of the Game Pass option. So I've got it on the Xbox Marketplace. I thought about purchasing it for stream, but yeah, no. With my computer struggling to do the video editing at times, yeah, until I get a graphics card, I'm not worried about that just yet. Which, I normally don't say anything, but if anyone ever feels like they want to, y'all can throw towards that, because I've got it set up just for it, and only it. Alright, so the roof is back in. You in? Probably not. Right. In all honesty. Yeah, because right here, that's why. Only reason why. I'll be able to see it down here. Oh. Yeah, see, I would like to, but it's not in my budget just yet for a graphics card. I'm hoping it will be one day, but until then, it is what it is. So, I build on what I got. But also, I won't lie, I kind of like the challenge of building on the Xbox, because that means it's definitely going to be a unique design. There. Well, let's put it this way. If you're gaming on your PC, you're already better off than me near extinction. I am currently running an old ancient system, but she's a beast. She works great. It's a 3rd gen i7. I thought it was the 3770K. It's just the 3770, but it has 32 gigs of ECC RAM, and it's doing what I need for now. It's been a beast of a computer. Got a 500 gig solid state drive. I'm getting ready to slave to it. No, 750. Actually, I take that back. The 750 is going to become the main operating system one because I need more room for quick and easy editing. Hey, Night Racer, welcome back. Glad to see you made it to work safely. Yeah, see, I'm trying to get me, I've got to line up to get it 1650 or 1660. GTX 1650 or 1660. I can't remember the exact numbers. The guy wants $200 for it. And I don't know $200 right now. So, yeah, puts a damper on things. Stuff in this little hole just to give me a bubble. What about you? Is you down in here? Extra pieces I don't really want to have, but will give me a possible bubble. No, it doesn't. It has no bubble. Okay. That's interesting. All right, well let's see saying, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, so all the video editing that you guys have seen, yes, near extinction. That's why I want to move my 750 solid state drive over to the actual operating system one instead of having it as a slave drive. I've got 5 terabytes of regular hard drive space as far as room for just basic storage if I need, but I need a solid state drive to do the editing off of because it's the only thing that really helps me out. I think it's D-Lurk. Yeah, just D-Lurk. Technically, I could put a wall in here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 1 second, Devontae, I'll tell you. It's the Oreo lurk. I apologize. I was way off with that one, Devante. So D for Devante, Oreo, and then Lurk. That is your Lurk. So I can put you back. You come to the halfway point. Okay. Oh, let me out of that room. Do I want to have stuff in there, or... Yes, there you go, Devante. Go here. And then this one. Go there. I have A. D. There. Of course not. Oh. Nope. Haha. That actually works really well. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can get rid of you. You. Now I need to bring that piece back. I also need to cover up this section. I mean, I don't have to, technically, but I want to. By the way, this setup is coming together. I like it. This one here. Alright, so now we need to add these. There. That's kind of cool. Actually. Over here, do this, because I preset that piece. No. Here. Delete that piece. Oh, it did, you mother. Oh, I did that, I took away the automatic switch. Alright, yeah. Okay. So with all my adding and deleting before, I got rid of my automatic switch, which means I got rid of my glitch point. That there. Now I should be able to add this piece back in. Yes, Night Racer. I'm definitely happy with how this is starting to work its way together. I have to delete this. Probably all of these other ones too, but we're gonna find out if I can just place this without doing that. It doesn't turn the page. Alright. That's gotta be. Those parts have to be based off where our characters are, as what I've been thinking for a while now. Fine. I will place this one first. I know that automatic switch is there, but you never had an issue with it before? Or is it because of that corridor? No, because the corridor doesn't come through that room. It could be the corridor bubble though. So do that. Because we can always put those back on real quick. This scale. Alright. Now you're gonna fit into this wall partially for me. Acting like that. Just go into the wall. It has to do it. It has to be that automatic switch. Should be crooked on there. I don't like crooked. Alright. Sorry guys, I know we've added and deleted this part like 5 times now, 4 times, 6 times, I don't know. Possibly a baker's dozen. There, that works. Now, these here. Uh, I hate how these things have such a horrible flip. Like you move it too much one way or the other way and it just completely changes the angle that it's at. Oh, it's aggravating. I mean, it's even more aggravating when you move off the part and lose the size that you just chose. Mm-hmm. Now, haha. Thank you, Davante. Force the rest of this back together now. This same. Only need wire. Huh. I don't know if I need to cover this up or not. It almost looks like a section of the knuckle where it's with a bend and things. Oh, I know what I can do. I got it. Yes. Yes. Alright, so... like this, but they're too far down. I can deal with that. Well, see, that's why I've got this cutout design going on in the front. Instead of having it nice and square like I do this side, I've got this side angled so it's got room. And because it cuts straight through this roof up here, it looks like it has room. And then we got the pivot down here. That's not horribly gapped off there. Sweet. Got somewhat ventilation looking stuff up here. Alright, let's go inside. Do this. That's the ultimate test. That I can live with. $11 o'clock. David is live right now. I know Captain Steve and Scotch Rod usually go live today. I'm going on 3 hours now, and I'm getting hungry, boys and girls. I will definitely be needing to go get me some lunch here in a little bit. What do you guys think so far? We're starting to get the real feel for a major crane. Major mobile one. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Wasn't expecting him to be there. Still love how this window to the cab came. And see, I can't even decorate the cabs until I have the main structures to this done. But yes, I am definitely starting to dig this. Have. I know how to do it. Sweet. Alright, so Night Racer wants an exhaust pipe. Where do we need this exhaust pipe exactly? Yeah. Exhaust pipe needs to be right about here. So, and this is going to be completely enclosed. Stop that. Right there. How's that? Now you get an exhaust night racer. If we wanted to, we could even take and do this. Make it a directional exhaust. Alright, so like that. Does it need dual exhaust? I mean, it's a massive crane. So I will have to team glitch this if I want to have dueling exhaust right here. Or I can do dual exhaust like that. Still like them phased in. Okay. So for now, since I know how to get that back over, we'll leave it like that. Alright, we definitely need a banana. I'm starting to believe it. Other than all these floor and wall pieces in the way so you can't see the full build. It's starting to come together. Looks even better with that excavator back there. Which we will be putting lighting on. We just have to get everything else done. Cosmetic stuff is last. Still have to figure out the end down here. I gotta work on a piston design that I can extend from right I need to set the piston inside of this. I want to extend it out to that knuckle. Right in there. I think. Or I may do this one. Yeah, I'll probably do that one. That looks more appropriate. And I'll have some more down here. Yes. Thank you, DG Square. Appreciate that. I kind of like that blocky design that it has. You know what? I'm tired of seeing this stuff. If I have to, I can just force myself to rebuild the whole thing. There. Now we can see her. Ah. That's looking a little bit meaner. Take the camera down since we don't have up and down. There it is. Or this. Yeah, it's got a it's got a lot of potential. I definitely see this as being the starter one. I definitely think we some more details and designs and fine tuning some stuff because I'm loving the way that this is looking, but there's little details that I want differently. Which is perfectly fine because that's how that backhoe over there to the right on the screen came about. Was me taking and building a basic designed one where it didn't have tracks or anything, and then going to town and figuring out how I wanted to set up some tracks to finally accomplishing this one. I still love that design. And then I have another one now where it has big and little rollers to it. So it's not just all meat in there. Ultimately, this thing is going to have a line coming down from it that is being used to lift something up off the edge. Because that's what I've decided I'm doing with this one. And thank you, DG. I appreciate that. Let's see. Alright. I can live with that. I might do that. But if we're going to do that, we might as well take and go off stream somewhere. Or do a private stream where he's not allowed. And go and build a Mr. Bean statue. But we'd have to do it on a place that has something close to horse-looking animals. Like the closest No Man's Sky horse animal we could find. And we have to name it Mr. Beans. That's what I'm going to do from now on. Everyone's naming the Scottish rides. I'm going to start naming Mr. Beans. I see something that could resemble a horse body. It's going to be Mr. Bean. You like that, Night Racer? Start naming all the horse animals in No Man's Sky Mr. Beans. I may need to go do a Quicksilver item because I'm running out of ideas of where I want to go with this. What I need to have where. I need to do some testing to figure out how I want to do a piston. The only reason why I haven't removed these light floors because some of these may need to come out for me to make the piston the way I want. That way. I just took like the really, really long way to get to this piece. By itself, it's not. Come on. Stop being that way. Alright. Oh, I need this over more. Try something. Thank you. Yeah, see? It's following where my guy is located at. Okay. So. Make placing this part a little bit easier then. Or is it following the center of this floor? Either way, I know what I'm doing now. So like every time I max out any one of these adornment pieces to the full size it can go, the full build potential, it makes me think of the comedian Carlos, or not Carlos, but Fluffy Iglesias. He is hilarious. And like every time I max out one of these parts, I just want to start making the sound effects that he does. Okay, so we now have that. My guy's going to be in the way, so we'll move him down here. Actually, hmm, there we go. Oh, yeah. That's going to work nicely. Where is that going to put it? It's going to be dead center? Close enough. It's a little off, but I can live with it. Can live with that. I mean, it's off center, but jump. Any of that there. Now, see what this looks like. That one. That's there. I need to go in further. Yeah, I don't mind that, but alright, so what do you guys think of that? Should we phase this in more? Up here at the top? Because fully this will look like this. I'll leave it. I don't hate it. I just, I'm not sure if I like that right here at the connecting point. I definitely don't mind how it connects down here and how this looks. Because that, seriously, it looks good. It looks like it's grabbing on. Looks like it can pivot right there because of all the piping and everything this has. And I can get rid of those red signals because there's a pill light underneath it. Which, incidentally, also, when you do that, allows the device to slightly move. Just don't know about this one. I feel like if I leave this here like this, I need to take and put something else with it to make it meet up better. Hmm. So this may be a spot for that idea that, who was it? Inside was mentioning. May have to experiment around with that. Otherwise, she's definitely coming together just a little bit quicker now. Yeah, like putting one more pipe in so that this has merged more into the actual corridors. Is that what you're saying, John Vardy? Add another pipe. Where'd it go? Down here. Where the gas extractor's at. Are you talking about using these in the center? If I do that, they don't fit with the gas extractors. So if we take this way, that's why if you look at the excavator, the way I built it was with the cylinders and the supply depots. Hmm. Okay, but the thing is, John, if I take and do the cylinders, I have to completely redo it. I can't use the gas extractor. That's not a gas extractor over there. That is a supply depot. So, gas extractor, supply depot. A little bit of a difference. I can do that, but like I said, I'm going to have to change everything. I can't just change the cylinders because the cylinders don't look right on there. Taking and putting the cylinders with these gas extractors, just, it's off. They cannot hold that up. So it would definitely have to be either the pipes here with the cylinders or the gas extractors, or I'd have to do the cylinders in the supply depots. This does not look right. This looks way too big to go with this. The circumference does not match up, bub. That's what I'm saying. Unless I'm not understanding how you're telling me to do it. But doing it this way, that doesn't look right to me. Okay, but that's the thing. There's no pipes there. There's nothing there, just the gas extractor. I don't like how that sticks over the edges. That's... I'm not digging that look. And because of how the circumference of this is compared to the gas extractor, if I take and have those two forced together, all I'm going to be doing is covering up this section right here and this section. My main problem with doing this type of stuff is this foot here, this foot here, that foot. So unless I find a way to completely merge that crap in together, which I'm going to have a bunch of different glitching points and do a bunch of trial and error, and I am not going to be doing that right here in this location, where I could delete something I don't want to delete. I'm not sure. But I've already got a crap ton of parts right here, which is why I'm trying to keep it basic. Because I'm trying to make these builds to where I can take I can take and build multiple of them in different locations all over on one base computer. So the bigger I can make it with the less amount of parts, better off I am. Unfortunately, for certain things, certain designs, I do have to take and use certain pieces, which bites. So, I mean, if I could get that gas extractor to phase into it to where the feet are enclosed like this is, I could do better. It may work, but I have to play around with it. Other way though. For now, so this one. Light the cylinder adjacent or green light in. Maybe SCP and gas. The lights between pipes would work. I'm not sure to follow all of that, John. Sorry. Yeah. Trying to understand instructions from chat while you're streaming has always been a pain for all of us streamers. Because there's not enough room to type in everything that we need or want to say. Fine. I'm gonna use this one. I just don't know if I like this spot up here. That's all I was worried about. I wasn't even worried about that spot down there until you had started saying anything about it. And that officerness drives me nuts. So, getting there. Working. Yeah, I'm sorry, John. I need, when you go to tell me ideas, I need just a hair more description. A ball connector to cover the top, or a ball connect to cover the top. I could think of 4 different ball things inside No Man's Sky as building pieces or adornments or things of that nature. So, if you can take and narrow it down for me when you're giving me ideas or little things like that, it'll help me understand you a little bit easier. This way I'm not sitting here being all dumbfounded or making it sound like I don't like your idea or don't want to try your idea. Mm, problem is all those pieces are smaller than the base of that extractor. So I either need to phase the extractor in more, or I've got to put stuff on the outside of it. But we're coming up on 4 hours. I am starving. We're gonna see if someone is running or streaming, because I know. Aha. Damash is live right now, and Captain Steve. And Inra.
Good.
So, I think Captain Steve are playing. Yeah, I think he's playing with Damash, it sounds like, or looks like. So, yes. Alright, take and copy. I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna drop some links to Captain Steve and Damash. There's Captain Steve's live stream, and now here comes Damash. And if none of them fancy you, you also have Enra live right now. So I'll get his out and drop it as well. Where'd it go? There we go. Check. If you guys don't mind dropping a USAF rating one of those, I'd greatly appreciate it. Make sure to drop some love and some likes for them. And I hope you guys have a great day. thank y'all for coming and hanging out for a bit, for helping me start the day and start the morning. We got a lot accomplished on the mobile crane. Definitely liking how things are starting to come together, and we shall see where things go. So later on, DG, John, everyone else that may or may not still be here, I hope to see you guys in one of the other streams. Like I said, don't forget to drop a USAF raid in one of them if you don't mind. Let them know your guys are coming over there to love all over them. Yes, I will definitely be jumping into Captain Steven Damashes for a bit. Especially since I think I saw the No Man's Sky assistant in his, which means picked my excavator backhoe over here, the version 2 video that I did as one of the community highlights for it. So in the No Man's Sky Assistant app, you can actually see my base video I did for the excavator backhoe version 2. It's truly an awesome feeling to have that done. So I will be hopping over there to say thank you. And I will see you guys either next Thursday with GT or next Friday. But we'll be doing something cool, something fun, and I will see you guys then. Have a good time and a great weekend. This is USAF 1209 headed out.